Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? On this fantastic June the Friday the 13th. Spooky. Um, I wish I had a game that would. Well, I mean, I could do the. I think there's a Friday the 13th game, but I think it's multiplayer, so I'd have to organize some kind of multiplayer game, and I didn't. Um, but instead, we are going to continue our game because I want to beat the game at this point. I feel like I'm far enough. Say, hey, I can beat this game. Um, so yeah, plan today. Play this. How's everybody doing today? Anybody have anything new going on with them? Um, if you are joining me through Kick, through Twitch, please leave a follow. I'd appreciate it if you haven't yet. And then if you are joining me through YouTube, if you can like or subscribe to the channel, all three of these will help my channel grow. I am a small channel and I'm trying to grow, expand as a streamer and that would help get traction and audience to my channel. So I'd appreciate it. Even if you don't plan on coming back, if you wouldn't mind following for a bit, I would be, uh, excuse me, very excited about that. Hello, Aaron. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing this morning? And then those that don't know, outside of helping me expand my channels by following, I also have a Discord that you can get to know any other people that are part of the audience. You can game with me, chat with me, because sometimes I'll sit in the chat and talk to people that want to join in, game together off stream hours or sometimes in stream hours. So yeah, it's been pretty rainy lately. But here's the links to the Discords. I'm going to post them all three streams. If you don't know, by now I am streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So all three of those are options that you can see me. You should get a message in all three of those. Yeah, there you go. It's a great way to see when I go live and other things. I saw you can't play basketball, but hopefully if you get some time later, you can hang out with me on stream and play some more of Tainted Grail. Also, if you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video, I don't know if I said that. Yeah, what else do I have to say about today? Not much other than it being Friday the 13th. I don't think anything came out. Oh, there is a movie. I know that the live action. What's that movie called? I can't think of it all of a sudden. I had it on. How to Train Your Dragon. The live action How to Train Your Dragon came out technically last night, but today's the official release. And then this weekend. Yeah, thank you. This weekend, tomorrow is Flag Day, and then Sunday, I probably will definitely not be streaming on Sunday, which is Father's Day. So those that have a father figure in their life, make sure you tell them thanks in the best way you can. And those that aren't American, Flag Day is just a day that we celebrate. It's something newer. I don't remember the history about it. It's one of the few holidays I wish I did. Supposed to be the annual when we adopted our current flag. So that's like the anniversary of when we adopted our flag. Since we Americans have good pride in our flag. I mean, most countries do. It's just like it's like not a modern thing anymore sometimes. I don't know. But yeah, do what you gotta do. But yeah, don't forget your fathers on Father's Day or father figures. It doesn't necessarily have to be a blood related father. So as long as you have somebody that you can thank. So, your dad, somebody role model. And if you didn't, and by meaning a father figure, don't forget that if you had a single parent, they play both mother and father. So make sure you thank them for both days, because they deserve it. They work twice the job. I don't know what else I should say about today. I mean, I don't know if there's any other movies coming out. That's the only movie that I was tracking. My wife really loves How to Train Your Dragon, so I don't think we're gonna go see that. We did see the live action Stitch when the day it came out, but I doubt we'll do How to Train Your Dragon with just funds being an issue. And then she didn't seem super excited to see this one like she did Stitch. So we'll see. We'll see when the movie is out for a bit if it's any good or not. Maybe we can get a little bit more money to just drop to go to the movies. It's not like an easy go to the movies anymore. Just like a quick ticket. Princess Sith, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you were able to renew your sub. Is it? Well, we'll have to find out. I think Stitch is better than some people get it credit for. It's definitely better on the upper end of live actions. They stay true for quite a bit. There is a couple things they changed, which is fine. But compared to what we've had in the past, I think it's way above a lot of them. Like if you compare Snow White and Stitch, I definitely would watch Stitch over again before I'd watch the live action Snow White, just because the live action Snow White just feels like it's barely related to Snow White. And some of the Stitch corrections aren't as bad as people think. If you haven't seen the movie, they're not too bad. It's Yeah, the only change I didn't like was removing or changing one of the characters into the villain. I felt like that kind of seemed odd, but I think some of it had to do with budget. I think it was easier with the CGI to do it that way. Um, I don't know, because they had like people representing them for most of the time because they were in this disguise. But I think it was a budget issue. Um, to do like a CG alien character the whole time, especially how realistic they make them do, would be pretty expensive to do. And the other change that everybody's upset about her abandoning uh, at the end. I don't know if it's a spoiler that she quote unquote abandons Lilo. She doesn't abandon her. That's a lot of mischaracterizations. I don't want to spoil too much for you. But yeah, it's more of like the state takes her away, and it's not like a choice thing, and she doesn't leave her. It's a whole. I'm not gonna get a debate about that this morning, but I think it's better. Um, and when you say they both like the movie, you're talking about How to Train Your Dragon. And okay, yeah, Angry Joe. He's one of the better reviewers because he's honest about it. I don't always agree with some of his takes, but I think that's the best part about a reviewer is finding one that's close to what you like or that agrees with part of the time and watching multiple. Because at least he's honest with his reviews, so um I think that's about it. Yeah, he's definitely doesn't yeah, he's brutal with a lot of his reviews, so um I think that's about all we should talk about this morning, unless there's anything else you have to say. Um, I need to see if I can get Kick to show up on the live chat screen on the stream. I haven't figured that out yet. Alex is a little more level-headed, and yeah, I don't know. He's got a pretty more critical take on things. Where like when I say critical, like he's got better when it comes to like critical thinking on some things. So I see that. Um, he shares my thoughts on Andor, how it's amazing Star Wars. So with him on that one for sure. Joe is all hype, and he is the best at what he does is hype things in, which he's head of the channel, and and his Alex is a lot more of the he's kind of like the big brother that like really thinks about like no this is good content because of this reason, and then the other one I can't think of his name, the younger one, and he's like the younger brother that likes a lot more of the flashing lights. Yeah, other Joe, thank you. I don't know why I forgot that one. But yeah, Andor is my favorite Star Wars, recent Star Wars for sure. I was a big fan of season one, a big fan of season two. Both of them are amazing. Anyone that says any new Star Wars is horrible hasn't watched Andor. Hasn't watched a lot of the stuff because there are good Star Wars out there if you're a Star Wars fan. I mean, you can't tell. I have a ton of Star Wars stuff behind me. Um, there's a lot of good Star Wars out there. Um, and I can understand why some of the new stuff. If you didn't watch Bad Batch, you're missing out. Bad Batch is one of my favorite animated. Um, it's a good series, really good series to watch. Especially if you like Clone Wars, you'll like Bad Batch for sure. Um, yeah, I mean the problem is, and that they had the problem with a lot of the when they have a lot of the writing is you get a lot of voices putting their spin on it, and when you have too many heads telling the same story, they start butting heads, or uh, if you can't get it to work, and in Disney's instance, and by the way, I used to have a Star Wars podcast with a friend of mine, so we used to talk about Star Wars all the time, but kind of died out. Um, but Disney's more of they're right now is trying to throw everything at the wall and trying to get it to stick. Um, and that's kind of the problem that they've had with it. And their success that they've had, they've tried to replicate. For instance, they had success with the Mando season one. They tried to replicate Book of Boba Fett, and that was a big miss. And so then they tried to recreate it other ways. And then you get to a point where like Mandalorian kept getting churned out so quickly, it started flopping, and then or you get to like you get a good writer for like Andor, and they want to put so much of the story in because it's true. You put sometimes stories, and that's the problem with a lot of shows lately. They they churn it out so much that it kills the show instead of just ending it when it needs to end. I think that's the best part about Andor is 2 seasons, because we we didn't necessarily have to have 2 seasons, but 2 seasons was enough. If they did a third season, it would probably kill the show, to be honest. Um, I like. I've always liked it. I'm always a big fan of troopers. I like the. I'm more of a soldier, a trooper, or like Boba Fett or something than I am that like Obi-Wan with the lightsaber. The hero Jedi's and the main characters of it are very main character energy, very almost, and they're like Superman. But I'm not a huge Superman fan. I don't like the infallible hero. I like more color to my characters. I like more realism. And I like to see the world of how. That's one thing that draws me into Star Wars. Is there's such a vast world everywhere you go, and Andor just opens that up. And I hope we get more of that. I hope to get more of this more adult side of Star Wars, and I like the idea of where it's like adult doesn't necessarily have to be gory and blood and stuff or sexual like scenes. It could just be like serious, like more mature setting, more realistic take on things. There's more to lose, because that's the one thing about like Andor is like these guys, you don't know. The only people you know that are gonna make it are like the are three characters, and that's Andor himself, his buddy, I can't think of his name, that shows up in the movie. He's one of the people in his crew. And then well, I guess technically four, because if you count the senator as well, Mon Mothma, and then the robot K2. So yeah, and I think the reason why it lost money is I think so many people were burnt out of Disney, so they never gave it a chance. On top of that, it's a combination of like people are so burnt out of Disney they want to give the show a chance, and then the other thing is that people were expecting the normal with Star Wars, which is the lightsabers, flashing lights, explosions, comedy, everything. And so when it came down to an actual drama, a lot of people basically said they shied away. It was bored. They were bored. They don't like it. They rather have the big mythical main character, and that's just some people's thoughts. And so, and that's like honestly, Andor is really good for non-Star Wars fans. I mean, that's what like I have a lot of people that are huge into Star Trek and never really cared for Star Wars, and I tell me just watch Andor. Trust me, you don't need to know anything about Star Wars. You're good. You don't need to know anything about the Force and none of that. And trust me, you're gonna like Andor quite a bit. Well, and that's the thing is like the first episodes aren't really like what we are used to is like a pilot episode or like the episode that kind of gets it like to sell the show. It's they're already got the show made, so they're already telling the story, and so that's kind of how reason why it starts so slow. Because Andor's not really a show that it wouldn't make sense if it did start the ground running, because he wasn't, in a way, it kind of did start the ground running a little bit when how it starts. He kills somebody like immediately. You get to know like the kind of guy he is immediately, but it yeah. Um, it also, especially when you get to the final season, it also makes me wish we'd get more of an agent style series. I'd love like a kind of like a 007 style character be awesome. I knew we were gonna get a similar series when we had the female character that got kicked out because she said her opinions on COVID. They were going to do a series. They were like the Ranger series with it was supposed to be her, and then the pilot from The Mandalorian. He's the guy from I can't remember his name. Amazing actor. He's the Asian guy. He plays the Korean gas station show. Can't think of the character's name. Yeah, her and him are going to play a series where it was called Rangers or whatever, and they're supposed to be like these like group of like so it's supposed to be kind of like how Rogue One was with like the group of different people, and I think that would have been amazing to watch. So, but it we got what we got. I would still like them to still reprise it. I think it'd be amazing, but and the sad part is too is my friend got me to get into the High Republic, and the problem is we'll never get a show about the High Republic ever again because we got ruined for our version of the High Republic. But one thing I learned from like the adult novels of the High Republic, it is the most brutal, second most brutal, because I think the there was an extended universe series with the weird creatures that would like they were like organic everything. Those guys are super brutal. But second brutal, High Republic, the people just die everywhere. It's like a Game of Thrones type situation. Main characters just die. One of the main like quote unquote Star Wars, Superman S character dies in really early on, so it's really cool. Yeah, I know. Um, I'm just saying the show idea should continue. Regardless of like you think, I think them doing that over a tweet is silly, but you know, it's whatever. I don't care at this point. It's already history. Um, what else? Especially since they didn't fire every actor that put out a dumb tweet. Um, they wouldn't have any more movies or show if they did that. What else? But yeah, it's just a cool show. The other show I think would be awesome was I would love to have a clone show, a live action clone show, but like Band of Brothers type show with the Clone Wars. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Um, and if they do that, where it's just like a brutal like war side of things, I don't want the Clone Wars like movie and cartoon where they make the droids a goofy slapstick humor jesters. I'd want them to be like the droids from episode 1 and the original Clone Wars show, where they are just brutal, non-talking, just walking killing machines. I think that would be amazing. I'm a big fan of the clones. I have you can't see, but up top I have a ton of clone helmets, all different ones. Um, and in yeah, I would love to. Yeah, it would be so great to have, like I said, like a Band of the Brothers, or like you get like a more like realistic side of things, or like any of those kind of those like World War II style show. Um, it'd be awesome. But I don't want to ramble too long about Star Wars. I do want to get the game going eventually, because I want to scare everybody off. Because I don't know if everybody will be here to chat about Star Wars. Because I could go on for hours. I mean, like I said, I had a podcast, so I could chat forever. I haven't been able to play it. I did play the Starfighter one. Um, where it's the ships, and but I'm familiar with what you're talking about. Main reason I don't play it is where I live. I live basically in the middle of nowhere. I don't have any game stores near me. And I get into Starfighter a little bit with the ship combat. For a period of time when I was in the military, not Armada. Starfighter is the other one. Starfighter is where it's like the actual Starfighter ships. Armada's with the giant capital ships. The reason I play Armada is because it wasn't out yet. Um, so I got into Starfighter just because it came out and that's what I was playing. But I don't have game stores near me, so I can't play those type of games with anybody. There's just not anything around here like that. But if I did, I would totally be down for it. I'd love to try 40K. I've always wanted to try it, but I just don't have the people. Um, hey, Sean, good morning. Happy Friday the 13th. How are you doing today? We're just chatting with somebody on Kick. If you're wondering why you don't see any chat happening. Sorry to hear that, Sean. Hopefully your day lightens up better than you think it does. We were just chatting about Star Wars. If you ever want to get me ranting and going on and chatting about stuff, all you gotta do is mention Star Wars or Magic the Gathering, and I'll just keep going and going and going. Alright, I'll be here if you ever get any more time off or breaks or anything. And then I'll check it out if you end up streaming later. Yeah, I mean, if you could see, I got a bunch of statues behind me and helmets. And then I got even more above me. It goes to the top. The Clone Wars are up there. And then I have... And then I have a bunch of Imperial Stormtrooper helmets up the top across here. And then, like I said, I have the expensive statues. Like I have this... Normally I have a fridge right here, but it's getting fixed. It's plugged in. I'll fix it later. I have these expensive statues behind me. They're Hot Toys. If you're familiar with them, I got several of them. Yeah. Yeah, I just keep going on and on about them. This is my new thing. But yeah, those are my two big fandoms right now. A little bit in D&D, but yeah, it's mainly Magic and Star Wars. We're at 43. I don't know if you were with us at the end of the stream yesterday, Aaron, but we got to the point where we just started gathering the group for the Grail. Yeah, I have a D&D group that we played with each other a bunch. We've been playing.
Just keep your head down.
Through a Dragonlance campaign.
Careful with that.
Okay. And we are going to hopefully play our sessions tomorrow morning. But yeah,
You need something.
I just gathered. So if you look at my quests, I finished a lot of the side quests. A lot of it's just you gather stuff like the web part, and then this is like tags and scalps, and then this one's for the next chapter. I can't do this one yet, and then yeah, I still gotta get the shield and then the thing. Oxygen Not Included came out with a new DLC. I didn't think they were still working on that game. When's the last time they added content to that game? That game's been out for a long time. Would they add to it? I didn't think they were still working on that game. Oxygen Not Included. Prehistoric Planet, is that the one?
The less attention, the better.
I didn't know that. Oh. I like their zombie one they did. I forgot what it's called. Interesting.
Just keep your head down. Please, no trouble.
I don't know if I did anything else. I got the... Oh, I went back. I don't know if you were the one that told me about the mage spell. Yeah, there's they have it's not the same game, but it's like the same people that made it. I mean, I like Don't Starve Together. That's another fun one. That's not what I'm talking about. I can't think of it right now. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up. I don't know. But yeah, I went back and got the mage summon. The summon battle mage, so I got that spell. And I think that's all that you haven't seen besides me just finishing all the extra quests, because I did a ton of the quests. I did a lot of the side quests for everything in, and then yeah. The only thing I don't have a lot of is money. That's mainly because I just haven't grinded for it. I keep telling myself I'm going to, but I never do. About the companions for your journey.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
All three.
Ah, now that is truly wonderful news. You've achieved what seemed impossible. I'm grateful that fate has guided you to my side. With Niante, Magat, and Ifra, we shall strive to restore hope to the people of Kurnocht. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Kurnocht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
Okay.
Be the shield that watches over Kurnocht, as House Terion.
Oh,
has
am I
done
getting the
for
soul finally?
generations.
So the shield wasn't a physical shield, it was a blessing, is what that's supposed to mean? Okay.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
My head itches. Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
Oh, so you haven't gotten this far. I'm sorry that I'm spoiling it for you. Hopefully you forgive me. Oh, did you ever find out where Lancelot is, by the way? One more. It's the crown.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield.
Yes, one to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon, and may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad about skipping dialogue too. Something that's like really helpful to be streaming is that I try not to skip it, and then sometimes my wife watches at the worst time, when I stream and she doesn't tell me, and I start skipping dialogue, not paying attention, and every time she comes home to tell me, "Why you skipping through dialogue? I was trying to watch you."
Understand. The shield isn't
She
an
hates it when I skip
object.
dialogue.
It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not
Yeah.
worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
I get in trouble, so I try not to. Aren't you being a bit harsh?
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
Hey, Kama, good morning to you. Happy Friday the 13th. How are you doing today? So show did how many see? What is it that Denholm and Yvain don't understand?
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears...
Alright,
they
Aaron, thanks for
flinch.
joining me. I'll be here
Denholm,
till
commander of
11:30,
Camelot's
so...
forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm
Have a good
his
one.
people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
Check. Assuming my audio is good on everything. Okay. Yvain didn't seek the girl. That has to count for something. I did choose seek the girl. That has to count for something.
It was you the men here responded to, and you who rekindled it. You did all the work, turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
You told him Merlin may disagree. What did you mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this.
Make it all sound obvious. but it's rather a complex political situation.
Complexity does not excuse paralysis. And yet they sit in
Hey, Mochi.
deadlock, doing
Moo to you
nothing,
too.
while the world around them fractures.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Enjoying your Friday the 13th? Doing pretty good, You're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not too bad. What would you do in this situation?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me.
Well, I hope you're getting plenty of rest and water. And don't forget to eat, depending on what you're sick by. But forget you gotta have food on you. And you hope you start to feel better. Not fun being sick. Why do you think your kingdom isn't prospered?
We gave our people peace. But they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament.
Except the symbol of a shield. What did Palamedes receive?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kurnacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power.
What do we do now?
My friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them. But action might. We've wasted enough time.
Sounds a little crazy.
Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Why am I in this bedroom? That's not weird. Just because I passed out? Okay. Guess we leave.
Just keep your head down.
Oh, nothing. How bad do I need my ankles?
You startled me.
I was gonna jump down. Can you not talk to me? No. Oh yeah, you're just a guard. We don't have anything to say. Dude, where am I going now?
Ah, you need something. You return. Go on then.
God, this voice is so loud for no reason.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Guessing it's Filth.
Friend of our house.
I hope it's Filth.
What may I do for you today?
I hope Filth wants to meet me. In my vision, I met Palamedes. You did him proud. You were sitting out on the crest of the Grail. What happens to Connacht? What will happen to Connacht?
I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Anselm will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time now. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibilities. Camelot will keep the peace in my stead, and I can only hope that the people of Connacht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. When I return, it will have to be enough. So, I thank you once more. House Terion is... no, wait. I am personally deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew.
In my vision, I met Palamedes. You did him proud.
Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on the quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered.
Your decision to bring back glory to House Terion.
House Terion ends with me.
Terion.
Lady Maeve was never granted the chance to give me an heir. And I couldn't bring myself to take another wife or continue the lineage while the world I knew crumbled around me. But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory, it will end.
When are you setting out for the quest?
As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Ansem will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return. Connacht and its people must be ready for either eventuality. Farewell.
Oh, this guy.
Well, look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Arthur's mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain. It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
That's all you wanted?
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels. Oh, you...
No surprise this
How would I
time?
know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry. They've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet.
And after that,
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
cool. New map coming up. Funny thing is there's like still a section I haven't even visited. Because there's still like areas where the this might be one of the shield doors. So I may have to look up where they're located. But I'm gonna go here eventually. So I wonder if it has to do with here. I do have to go this way. Let's see. Swords. I need to go. Alright. Let's go check the tower out before we leave. The two shield locations are also where I would like to visit now that we have the shield. So that would be my next, place to go. After I do the tower. So we're gonna get some lore apparently when we do this.
Stay sharp. I'll strike you down.
Is that all you got for me? Cool. So west from here, I haven't even touched. This goes in that way. So that would have been a way I would have gone to the swamps, but I think I went this way in, so I never went here. I got a bonfire situation. Alright. Oh, King Soul. When you create another blast of energy when the King Soul ends. Enemies take amount of damage you have dealt to them when using King. Using the King Soul, a weird shield collects 10% of damage dealt to you. When King Soul ends, you gain mana shield equal to them. So you get a shield afterwards. I don't know which one's the best one for this. They all seem pretty decent. I like the blast of energy. Might just do that one. Sure. I didn't know which one to do. Alright. What is this? This looks like one of those things I had to fight. Yep, it is. Poison Knight. Here's the Knight's Greatsword. There's a woodcutting location here, which is weird. Oh, ooh, the tower. Get a mask for that. The Horn Warden's mask, so the Warden set. Helmet. Nice. Alright, Dryad. Oh, this is Faye. Tell you before you start summoning shit. Oh, here's one of the shield entrances. Okay.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you require. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
Yeah. Trying to double check some things. Okay, here we go. I can't find it. I'll do it later. There's some me fighting ghosts here. So I found the pantry. Alright. Can't go through that door. Okay. We got an upstairs and a downstairs. Guess let's start searching downstairs. Found the library. I don't think I'll be reading any books anytime soon. This is Harry Potter. It's either Harry Potter or a library in Oblivion. Hopefully you get that reference if you've ever played Oblivion. A hidden door. Oh, it looks like somebody opened a hidden door. Lovely. Looks like food and drink. And then, yeah, just a bunch of crap. Oh, look, they hid something back here. Yeah, that's cool. Hope there's something good in here, not just more food and drink. Crafting Fey touched armor. The torn sinew mask. Have to check that out next time I can craft. Alright. Then there's something on this side. Oh no, we already did that. We'll check upstairs and then we will go downstairs. Because that looks like the hidden passage leads downstairs. And that looks like where we would go. So you don't say anything to me afterwards?
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless.
Oh, I can't go in here. Okay. Let's go ahead and go down. Down we go.
My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature.
Leveled up. I think the easiest one is probably these. Life transmission.
How many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. My king,
Funny, I can kill him.
I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. No.
You gonna keep repeating? Yeah. So I can kill his ghost too, which is interesting. That's a cool effect. Doesn't do anything, but looks cool.
My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done
Oh,
was
God.
against the laws of nature.
I missed the first journal. So, you might call me crazy, but I don't understand what I'm doing in here besides finding these journals. finding out what happened.
My king,
Okay.
I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
Okay. Where to now? I feel like there's still a piece of this puzzle that we don't know. I didn't find the first journal either. Where was the first journal at? It's gotta be like here, right? Would think. Or upstairs. I don't know. Didn't find it. Oh, there it is. So the only thing I can understand, like the big bad thing that he did, was sacrifice a bunch of knights. Left side of me. Let's talk about this. I didn't see it. Apparently there's supposed to be something there. Yeah, I think I did everything. There was just supposed to be, like, guess, like a secret that appeared there, like a ghost, and I apparently missed it. So, oops. Guess we can read these real quick. All right. Once again, I was asked to summon the king. He claimed that the Civil War is reason enough to bring Arthur back. Restore order. All my arguments were in vain. I warned them. The more often we wake him, the worse his state becomes. Naturally, the Knights of the Round Table were quick to remind me of Merlin's binding oath, that when they call upon me, it is my duty to summon the once and future king. So I did as he commanded, and yes, it's true that Arthur's appearance struck fear into the hearts of the enemies. No surprise there, Arthur no longer resembles who he once was. He appeared as little more than a twisted heap of flesh, unable to speak, growling and waving his fists. Thankfully, that was enough to crush the rebellion before it could take root. Afterwards, I spoke with Lancelot. We agreed that Arthur's summoning must be halted, and at least until I find a way to bring him back in his true form. Personally, I believe Merlin's method deserves a second look. It was he who instructed me to call him the king according two aspects suited to the crisis at hand. It's hard to accept the idea that my master may have been wrong, but I know the nature of war and how quickly decisions are made when blood is on the ground. Perhaps he missed something. Perhaps he didn't have time to weigh every risk. Tearing a soul apart is powerful magic. It should never be done in haste, and yet he swore he had no choice. My difference is I have time and intend to use it. Been a shift among the knights of the Round Table. Today, yet another Lancelot came to me. Demanding I summon the king. Once again, arguments fell on deaf ears. I told him it's too soon, so I don't have a way to restore Arthur in full. He didn't believe me when I told him that the state of the king appeared last time. But I was bound by oath, so I obeyed. Arthur returned, broken beyond use. He couldn't support the knights this time, could barely remain upright. Palamedes died on the spot the moment he saw him. His heart gave out from the shock. Even Lancelot finally agreed with his predecessor. The moment we left the resurrection chamber and the rest of the knights went off to plan the next campaign, a stranger ran up to me. It took me a moment to recognize him. Caradoc, my old friend, the one who once agreed to be the subject of the immortality experiment, back before Merlin declared immortality was no longer enough. I was glad to see him, and even more glad for the idea he brought. Caradoc reminded me of the wording in the oath. I must answer the call of the Knights of the Round Table. But what if they can't reach me? What if they can't summon me or find me at all? Right, now that they use a summoning spell to call me into service, but if I can create a space where the spell cannot take hold, they'll be unable to reach me, and so I will not be able to answer. That would give me what I've never had, time. Time to work in peace and wait to restore King Arthur in all his glory and majesty he once commanded and still deserves. I thought we were killing him, not restoring him. I won't lie, my workshop hidden deep in the weirdness serves its purpose brilliantly. Caradoc tells me the knights have tried summoning me more than once, but their calls go unheard. Good. I've had time to reflect on Merlin's methods, and I've come to believe my master made one critical mistake. As difficult as soul-splitting may be, it's still possible, but the summoning that should have drawn all fragments of Arthur's soul, not just the aspects we happened to need at the time. The knights needed Arthur the warrior. We called upon Excalibur. When Dalrita stirred, we reached for the crown. Why, Merlin? Why did you ever think this was a good idea? Made Arthur who he was in fact he was whole. We cannot treat his soul like a tavern platter, picking only the cut that suits our appetite. Poor Arthur. If only I thought this sooner. Perhaps I could have spared him so much suffering. I know my master feared that by merging Arthur's soul with the essence of the Foredwellers, rather by awakening what was buried deep within him, we created something too powerful to return to its original form after death. What? And yes, I agree. The risk was immense and the body too ruined to host such a return. But after consulting with Caradoc, I believe I found a solution. What if we could just free Arthur, the Foredweller, locked away beneath the Island of Asylum? What? If I can convince the Red Priest to begin experiments that strengthen the body, mind through the weirdness, perhaps we can create a vessel strong enough to carry all the fragments, capable of pulling them home. Ask Caradoc to scatter my writings across the asylum, let him speak with the Pope, let him explain the weirdness, as pure potential might just cure the Red Death, and that's their research follow this path. Soon, my king, we will meet again, I'll restore in glory. So how is this supposed to have me stop him summoning? I thought... I'm so confused now. Sounds like he wants him to be summoned, though. I don't know. Okay. So one of them is actually right here. Apparently. Which we seem to be right next to, which is good. Is it under? Oh, it's close. Wait, how do we? Okay, we scoot down. So did reigniting the thing make it so the weird doesn't show back up now? That's what it seems like. Guess I'm confused. Can't wait to respec and take all the spirituality away. Oh, no, it just wasn't light enough yet. Did I get ambushed? Oh, did I not get ambushed? Guess not. Looks like there's another shrine over here that I missed.
Hold your ground, men. You are nothing but a... You'll fall to my sword. Blow for blow. Back to your hovel, coward. Such a cheap shot.
I had a chance to execute and I didn't. I just saw it. I realized that when he was on the ground, but it was too late. Oh yeah, there was a... Did I see that? Oh, it's there. Druid Shrine. I don't know if I haven't been to this one. This one is the vestments. Cozy Cove. What's that? Cozy Cove. Oh, Cozy Cave. They go in the Cozy Cave. Fuck it. It doesn't seem very cozy in here. Horseshoes. What the hell? Very shiny button. What is this? weird. Okay. So there's something living here. This is stealing. There's only that chest, which is weird. That it? Okay. I just read now you're supposed to steal something from the chest. That's how you activate whatever is going on. So I'll take the coin out.
What? It's you. You're stealing from me. Why?
Oh, Keenan, what are you doing here? Keenan, what are you doing here?
I live here. But what exactly are you doing here? And why are you stealing my treasures?
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was yours.
That doesn't make it any better. Well, all right, it does make it a little bit better. I can only imagine how much more upset I would have been if I'd have caught you doing it on purpose. I would have been crushed. Still, it's no excuse. Do you make a habit to rifle through other people?
Oh,
You're one odd mortal. I hope you know that.
that's it? How big an inch? I think I did something wrong. Let me try it again. Maybe if I give him the coin back.
What?
What are you doing here? Here, please take everything back.
Why, thank you. But this...
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was yours.
That doesn't make... Well, all right. Still.
No.
And of course you had to start today, because that's just my luck. I don't know. Although, I guess I
No, here it
could
is.
use your expertise in burglary. You
Oh,
see,
thanks.
I've explored this entire cave, and in one of the tunnels, I've spotted an exceptionally rare treasure. The problem is, this treasure lies behind an impenetrable barrier. I've tried everything to reach it, but to no avail. I would be grateful if you could get it for me.
Kind of barrier.
It's, you will see. I'm sure it will pose no problem for a master thief like you.
You mean this?
Yes, that's it. Oh, thank you. Look how pretty it is. Oh, it must be worth a fortune. But don't worry, I don't plan on selling it, ever. I'll add it to my little treasure trove, which I'll move somewhere else. Thanks to you, I've realised that I need to find a safer place for my possessions. I need to keep them away from you humans. And your sticky fingers.
Your impenetrable barrier was just a few iron bars. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's because he's Fey.
I know. Horrifying, isn't it?
Yeah, he's Fey.
That's how I guess this little thing must be very valuable. Not only did they place it behind cold iron, but they also left a human to guard it. Though, I'm afraid they forgot to feed him. It's not that I can't handle iron at all, you know. I made myself a pair of pretty neat gloves for that. I just prefer not to.
So we good now?
I guess. Fine, yeah, you can go. I hope you learned a valuable lesson today. I certainly have. Never trust a human around a locked chest.
Nice. Cool. I think we just go out this way. It was a fun little interaction. Alrighty. We need to go that way. Find the hidden tomb. What's up?
Hold your ground, men!
You'll fall to my sword! You're nothing but a peasant!
It is around here somewhere. I think it said I discovered something, I thought. Maybe I haven't discovered it yet. I don't think it's down there. What is that? Is that it? I think that's it down there. So we gotta somehow get down that cliff. Oh, that doesn't seem too bad if I just slide down right here. And then slide down right here. It's just a little bit of ankle breakage. There we go. Found it. We fixed. Alright, let's save. Okay. Tomb of Sir Gawain. What did the quest say? His heart was greener than mine. Are they making him out to be the Green Knight, I guess? fell. Ooh. Stop doing that. All the eyes. I don't know why I'm collecting them. I don't think you craft anything with them. Nothing hidden in here that I could see. This is way deeper than it looks. And it looks like nothing's hidden in here, though. Surprised. They should have at least something. Alright, let's save before we do this. Sir Bertolic.
Ah, a visitor. It has been a while since we've had one, hasn't it, my dear Gawain? Will I need to carry the bones of my only companion to his resting place today? Or could it be that this is the day when our souls are finally laid to rest?
Who are you?
I am Sir Bertilac, Wanderer. I keep watch over the cursed, restless sleep of dearest Sir Gawain. He is dear to me now, but long ago, I thought little of him. An honorless, arrogant whelp he seemed to me. But when I struck him down, and saw him look up at me in quiet wonder as he drew his last breath, I understood then that we were the same. Both tools in the hands of those with power, afterthoughts in the games they played.
Those with power, what do you mean?
The endless, hateful dance of a pair of siblings so alike, they were a mirror of each other. The Lady Morgaine had me believe I was meant to cut short the reckless, unruly ways of her brother's knights, to prove he let them act without honor. She said she only wished to be heard. But as I sat here, forgotten, I came to understand. She wanted Arthur to hurt, as she had been made to hurt.
You said Sir Gawain was cursed.
With cunning, with expedience. He was given a choice: die with honor, or live without it. But is a choice truly a choice if its only purpose is deception? Gawain chose life, yet I struck him down. And in the end, he got neither life nor death, only suffering. And me, the only one left to remember.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Apologies, Wanderer. For a very long time, the good Sir Gawain has been my only company in this place. As much as he was once known for his sharp wit, time and decay have taken his voice from him. I've grown used to our conversations being one-sided. I hope you'll forgive me if I slip into old habits.
How can your souls be put to rest?
Challenge me, Wanderer. End my lonely vigil. And after I fall, take up my axe. Give my dear Gawain one last duel, and one final death. If you are the one the Lady Morgaine truly meant to punish, then at last, we may find our rest. Now, will you fight?
Not yet, I need to prepare.
Very well.
I want to possibly change the difficulty up and try it. Shoot on adventure mode, which is like, I think on this is like easy, I guess medium, and then hard, and then very hard, and then the survival. So I'm gonna try it on adventure. Let's also bring in our summons. Start the fight. All right.
Are you ready?
Yes, I challenge you.
So be it.
Ooh, he hits like a truck. He's gonna heal. Freaking cheater. Ow! What the hell? Let me get this stuff first. He wanted me to use that. I don't like it. Sir Gawain's the Green Knight's cloak. Decks. A lot of decks. It's a cool cloak though. It's definitely for a dex build, that's for sure. It's like an all-around build. Decrease stamina regen by 15. But you get stamina back for killing or attacks. Taking damage also. So you basically lose stamina regen by wearing this set. But you get it for taking damage, attacking, and all that. It is a weird stat requirement to wear these required decks like that. Well, I think it's... I don't have... my stuff now. So if I die, I'm dead. He's resistant to all my attacks. Or just the ice one, I think? Yeah, I think the ice one. And then he heals. That healed. Really kind of sucks. Alright. Sorry about that comma. I'm sorry, I'm concentrating also, not able to respond as easily. I died. May have to use some of my buff potions too. Alright, do this again. Alright. Let's see what items we have to buff us for this fight. Store. I could use the honey. Fireball wouldn't be bad. Okay, one thing I learned, the fire sword is the best sword for this. No. Okay. Make sure he doesn't heal this time, because that was the problem last time, was he healed. But you try healing, there we go. But let me... Can't. Shit. Alarm. Fuck off. Then inventory wise, potions, we'll take another fireball and let's do that, and then that. Yeah, potions make you pretty much invincible. Oh no, don't let him fucking heal. Damn it. Come on. And mana regen is so low all of a sudden. What do you do to me? Got him. Woo! Oath of Famine. Cool. Alright. What is Oath of Famine? Applies massive poison buildup. Saw that coming. It's a big old poison sword. I feel like I picked up an Oath of Famine already, though. I don't think this cloak is any good. I'm probably not. I like the look of the cloak, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. We'll go back to Dual Knight Cape. And then Sir Gawain's Weathered Helmet. Increases melee crit when your health is below 90. God, that's horrible. But you get max health. What's that helmet? It is more armor. And I just need perception at 8, which I have no idea what it is currently. It is kind of weird looking, to be honest. I don't think the armor is that good. I mean, the max health part's probably pretty good, though. I don't really like the lead part of the armor. So probably not really something I want to do. Did he not come with pants? Or shoes. He didn't come with shoes, apparently. Supposed to do anything, or that was it. It saved my game like I was supposed to do something. The screen gets darker and I'm up there too. So that was it. Just had to kill him. Is that the way I came in? Yeah. So that's just the shortcut. Well, that was a fun fight. I think the only reason I made it hard was the healing and then back to back. Oh, this chick.
Sir Gawain, the knight who gave his life for the honor of his king. He didn't deserve to be forgotten. At least now, he has a purpose once more.
Will I meet other members?
I've been dreading that question. I won't lie. You've already met them all, I'm afraid.
So you're the only one.
I'm the last. I'm the last remaining member of the guild, and have been for the past 100 years. Well, until now. You can see why I was so excited for you to join.
You are over 100 years old, so the guild doesn't exist anymore. Not really, but you speak as if it does.
A long life is a gift the wordness grants to many. But to me, it's been even more generous than most. Maybe I'll live only as long as I'm needed. Or maybe longer. Whatever the wordness wills, I'll accept it. Like I always have.
You speak of the weirdness like it's an ancient being.
It's a bit more complicated than that. The wordness is our fears, our desires, and the mark we leave on this world. It can be whatever we wish it to be, and we can become whatever it chooses to make of us. We are part of the wordness, and it is part of us. It shapes us, yes, but we can shape it in return. Not as well as the Four-Dwellers once could, but perhaps all we need is time.
So the guild doesn't exist anymore. Not really, but you speak as if it does.
I was brought into the guild by Eleanor Dunn, a royal geographer who found the one dearest to her soul among my tribe. She lived among us for many years, but when her beloved became one with the wordness, Eleanor was allowed to prepare her body for the last rites, yet never truly as one of us. My people accepted their bond, but never her. So she left, and I followed her, as a good daughter should, even if not by blood. I met a few more members as I traveled with her, but over time, they grew fewer and fewer, until only I was left. But as long as one of us is still alive, so is the guild, and I won't let my second family be forgotten.
What if Sir Gawain just wanted peace?
We all want peace, but it rarely comes.
Hey,
easily.
Kaka, Tuki. How are you
Knights
today?
swore to protect Avalon, and now they have the chance to fulfill that oath. Sir Gawain will find his peace.
I was just reading something real quick.
And his majesty, but it will take effort from all of us. A strong king means a strong Avalon, and for that he needs his knights.
What exactly would that strengthen Avalon?
The wordness is like a web.
What's for breakfast?
Without strong threads to hold it together, it tears apart, and chaos follows. Every soul wandering Avalon is one of those threads, but the ones who shaped it, their threads are the strongest. King Arthur and his knights once brought peace to Avalon. Their very presence helps to calm the turmoil, even now.
There was another knight in Gawain's tomb. He was green.
Ah, Sir Bertilac, from Gawain's executioner to his protector. There's no need to worry about him. His soul walks Avalon freely now, shining bright. All of Morgaine's darkness has lifted. I'm sure he and Sir Gawain will cross paths again, this time without the shadow of a curse between them.
Okay.
You've lit the way for some, now light it for the rest.
Buttermilk biscuits and sausage gravy. It's a nice hearty breakfast. I watched a video of some Brits trying biscuits and sausage gravy. It was so funny, their reaction when we told them we're going to put gravy on biscuits. Because they don't have white gravy there. And they also see biscuits as cookies, not like we call cookies. So, and then they were surprised. They tried to think our biscuits were like scones. They still thought it was weird. But
look who's here, my favorite customer. It's always good to see a friendly
But they ended up
face.
liking it a lot. Because British food tastes terrible. They have to use other cultures' food to season their food. How's business?
Good, great, actually. I even had a customer the other day. He bought some of my very special mushrooms, and he didn't even try to haggle. And they do cost quite a lot, I think.
Special mushrooms with special. Congratulations, you've been a real merchant in no time. Special mushrooms with special.
Oh, you see, I
Yeah.
I stole them from a grove that belongs to one nasty Spriggan.
They'll understand
And
why
if
we
he
have fat
caught me,
people here.
I'd be
Or,
dead.
I should say
Or
overweight people
worse.
here. Because our food's pretty good. You don't have any unique properties?
None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless, and, well, the Spriggan might have done something to them. Spiteful piece of work that he is, but I don't think so.
You tell all that to your customer?
Well, no. The customer asked me why the mushrooms are so expensive. So I explained that they were very special. And that I gathered them under the cover of night at a place guarded by a dangerous magical being.
I'm afraid your customer might end up feeling deceived. You know what? Timberall merchants have nothing on you.
I have no idea what you mean by that, but it sounds like a compliment, so I will take it. Thank you.
Do you have a favorite, like, restaurant or fast food or something?
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Or nails. Or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
He's Fey. That's why he doesn't want anything made of iron. Fey people can't touch iron. I learned that through somebody, to a Fey, technically. The only thing worth buying from you is this. And I don't want any of this. Should I just buy one just to say I did?
Done already? Are you sure that's all you need? I have some incredibly tasty berries. Unless I ate them. Oh. Yeah, I think I ate them.
Nice. Oh, let's see. I just need to go up and then there. Our next location, because I need to cheat, is looks like here. Wait, what? I don't recognize this spot. So this is here. So it's an area I haven't been before, looks like. Oh no, it's up here. It's like here somewhere. It's up in the mountains. Welcome back. Sorry I had to see those ads. I am trying to find the other hidden tomb that I can unlock, which is going to be here. I haven't even been in this whole entire section of the map. which means I might have to. Yeah, it's somewhere like around here-ish. Then we go back. We just beat 2 knights, so we gotta go back and drop off their gear, because I'm a hoarder and collector. And then I'm gonna probably gonna take a quick break, because Luna needs to go outside and go to the bathroom, along with Vader. Both of my dogs need to go out and eat, go potty and all that. She's asleep, like not out in the room yet. Luna Kim will be back after I take her out and she gets food. She's currently in her bed out in a different room. She doesn't come in till after she's had breakfast. And she hasn't had breakfast yet. She will. Don't need that. That. And that. And drop that off, that off, that off. That. And then, yeah. Can I have 2 Oath of Famines? Oath of Famine. So I have 2 Oath of Famines. So the knights carry Oath of Famine? Seems weird. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick break. It's gonna be a 10-minute break. I even have a timer on here so you can know when to come back. So I'll be back after about 10 minutes of taking out the dogs out and giving them breakfast and using the bathroom myself. So be back in a few. Well, welcome back, everybody. I think we have a visitor with us as well. Here we go. She is in a happy, hyper mood this morning, Art. There's always extra energy right after she eats. Your gaming phone? What's a gaming phone? Grand Fallout 76. It's like one of those ones you can put like on a controller like thing. You kids in your gaming phones, I tell you what. Back in my day, we were lucky if our phones could play Snake.
You doing okay?
Hello. I envy.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Alright. So we are going here. I guess we'll go here. Maybe discover all this mess and then try to go here. I'll have to tell you about, I actually got an interview set up for next week. So I haven't had an interview for a while. Or applied for a job in a while. Well, I've applied for jobs, but it's just hard where I live to actually be able to do what my career is. But I'm not gonna say what it is on stream. It'll have to be like on Discord or something. But I'll tell you, if I do get the job, it'll definitely affect my streaming for a while. There's a cave here. Oh no, I think I've already done that cave. There's a quest. Bunch of deer over here. If you're curious to know what the interview is, I'll tell you later. Beast Lair. I would have to move a lot, like, way across the other side of the country. Probably should start somewhere. Come on, guys. What the hell are these? 4 blooms? A bloom board. What is this? Gotcha. New journal entry. What the hell is a bloom board? Red Priest made these things. Red caps, goats, and other beasts designed to harness Avalon's mystical properties. Already putting herself to sleep. That was fast. So is this the beast that was in the lair? I had some new item too. 4 bloom. What is a 4 bloom for? It's a quest item. Already been that one. Probably, at least to do my dailies and fish, but I don't know how much, because I do need to do some writing for D&D. We'll see. So I'm looking at where I need to go. So it looks like I need to go there. Yeah, I think it needs to be up here a bit more. I might just need to... Yeah, I gotta do some writing, and I can't play... I'll definitely be on to do dailies, but... Do I want to up my decks? Practicality, perception. I do a little practicality. I don't fucking know to level up. Oh yeah, he wants to talk about Gawain.
I'd rather not speak of him, but I suppose I owe him that much. Morgaine and I, we shared only half our blood.
I'm about to
yet
get attacked.
both inherited the worst of our father's traits. Pride, arrogance, stubbornness. I was angry at her for humiliating me yet again, and angry at Gawain for falling so easily into her trap. He was never the perfect knight, nor did he try to be. But
Are you gonna let me finish my dialogue?
And bold, and he didn't deserve to become a pawn in our quarrel. I should have taken more of an interest in his fate, but there was always something more pressing. Until I ran out of time. Although
He's just standing over me, breathing over my head while I'm talking to Arthur.
we did end up sharing similar fates.
Yep. He's still immune. You know what, if I'm gonna fight this guy, I'm gonna have to turn down the difficulty. knock him on his butt though. They just keep taking his stamina away. I think that's the best thing I can do. As long as I can keep them attacking my summons, pretty much mostly safe from his like instant kills. Also, if I don't stand in front of him. Shit. Summon. I think if I just keep this up, I got him. As long as you don't turn around and hit me, I'll be good. Also, this is leveling up my magic up, which is amazing. Might got him. Oh shit, you gotta watch out. Close. I don't know what I get for killing them, but I definitely want to try. Got him! Wow. Where did the items go? What? Did I not get the items because I didn't loot them fast enough? You're kidding me with that, right? Where did his body go? Oh, because it hit daytime, he just disappeared. Oh my god. If this loads me right at the time of death, I got to loot him as fast as possible. Okay. As he disappears once it gets daytime. Okay. So I killed him right before the sun went up. Or, yeah, it goes up. Oh, shit. Is that it? That's all I get? He's like right there. It saved the game. Otherwise, I have to do the fight all over again. It was such a slog. I might put it in like story mode difficulty so I could just kill him really fast, because I think that might make him really weak. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh no, it disappears. It's such a letdown. How far back did this set me? It's so annoying. I do all that and then daytime hits and he disappears and I don't get the loot. Okay. So originally I did, oops. And then options, let's do blurry focus. Get them to show up. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this. Oh my god. I don't want that out, thank you. Wait. Where'd the darkness go? There we go. Now he's showing up. Okay. D&D and then possibly spending time with my dad. Don't have any really money to buy any more magic though, sadly. Father's Day weekend. It's also Flag weekend, Flag Day tomorrow as well, but not gonna do anything to celebrate that. So. Probably just like I said, D&D tomorrow, unless it gets canceled. If it gets canceled, then maybe I might stream some Fallout tomorrow if that happens. Yeah, I hope you do too. Do you have any plans? Can I do anything for Father's Day? I don't have any kids myself, so I spend time with my father. Almost got him. So close. I didn't get the same amount of drop as I did the first time, but at least I got him. I think it was immaculate. Was it exquisite or immaculate? Because if it's not okay, it's immaculate. Oh, I got 12 of these? Wasting all my cobwebs to do this, but I don't care. Talk. I'm gonna skip this because I already did this. Then fast travel. All my other family is pretty far away, so it's just the only family I have near me is my dad. The rest of my family's too far away to visit.
Nice to see you. Good day.
I got some crap to sell you now. Buy this, 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 this. I think I have some of these to sell. Burning Embers. No more doubles on that end that I don't need to keep. Then Gem of Dodge. That's just what you're doing. That's pretty good. Gem of Stamina is also good. Got a ton of good potions out of that too. And then dodge the big one. Let's go look at this smithing thing real quick. Oh shit. That almost killed me. Handcrafting. So I got new armor that I can make. Which is... Where is it? Did I not read the book or something? Torn sinew mask. Did I not make it over here? Torn sinew... Oh, there it is right here. It's actually better armor than what I have. Wish I could see what it looks like. I kind of want to buy.
It's meant that, and don't worry, this time it's.
How do you feel?
Oh, my body, but. Hi, I want to make her fit for the. As for the. I wouldn't want.
1,000 gold. I kind of want to buy this to see what it looks like and then restart, because I don't know if I want to waste 3,000 or 1,000 gold on a book. So, let's see what it looks like. So it's Haymaker set. Oh, it's Hay Armor? It's literally Haymaker. Okay. I'm good on that one. It's a cool set, though, but I ain't spending 1,000 gold to just prove that I can do it.
Got something.
Okay, we're gonna upgrade. I guess all my gold, just upgrade them to 4. Ask me to find a special type of wood in swamps. He needs it for the shaft. What type of wood does he need? Didn't you bring an axe with me for that? There's a quest chain that I don't know how to initiate, so I may have to use a guide for. It's cool. Let's go ahead and knock this out, I think. And then we may knock his quest chain out to make an axe. But, I think we go ahead and continue with the, Hidden Tomb quests first. Not really quests. Hidden quests, technically. And it's hot today. I need to go back up north. This place is crazy. It's a fallen tower. Sun is red now. Is this place affected by the weird? Gonna need help. Nothing. This whole thing is like this, huh? Destroying stamina seems pretty strong right now. That's what I do now, is I just like attack their stamina. Down there besides this guy? Getting a lot of cobwebs back though. Like there's anything out. Let's just skip some dig spots or something. It's like an old camp though. What the fuck? That was creepy as hell. What is that? Wicker Man? No. It's good. This place is kind of crazy. I don't get the point of this place is though. Looks like there's something down there though, like an entrance to something. Is that the way down? Spent a lot of my cobwebs. I have to get them back. I think 500's one of the numbers that I need for the beat. Something. I think that's maybe this how you get up there. There's a spot here. I just say that I failed that quest when I succeeded. That's so weird. Oh well. Guess I need to go that way now. If you need cobwebs, this seems like the best place to harvest them. I think this is where I needed to go, right here in front of me. Looks like one of the doors. Yep, here it is. Tomb of Sir Dagnant. Dagnant, I don't know. Hopefully they say his name in here so I know how to pronounce it. Full traps. Wait. Anything? The summons don't care about it. What the hell was that noise? That looks like a trap. The music's getting so loud in here. You got a little burn on that one. Need to cook some more dishes soon. What the fuck was that? I wonder if I could fall, or if it's meant to trick you. Let's save the game and give this a jump. So is this just a shortcut? Or maybe it's just a troll. Yeah, it looks like it was a troll. Yeah. That way it's closed off, yeah. So gotta go this way. This guy is just one big troll. Just where you would have fallen, yeah. So you fall here and then go up. Okay. That's the way you're supposed to go. Alright. Shit. This is definitely a safe moment right here. Reading this, it means you've returned Arthur. If you're reading this, this means you've returned Arthur. If you're here, it means you plan to give us the same fate that was given to you. Drag us into yet another war for Avalon, once you have no chance of winning. So best of luck to you and safe travels. I, Dagonet, hereby declare that I fulfilled my oath and wandered off into an undisclosed direction, so you can't rouse me from eternal sleep. Let's just be my final prank upon you, once a future king. Not that you've ever had much of a sense of humor. Ah, well, you'll have to live with this one. P.S. You can take the armor. I'll have to hear for you. The bones, leave those. I have no idea whose they are anyways. Gloves of the Lost Cheese. That's your armor? Gosh. I don't think this is worth anything. It is actually armor. You can see how thick it is. So it's a jester outfit over armor. Yeah, it's a mage. It's like a battle mage set. That's awesome. So that's it. No fight. It's only disappointing. Okay, one more hidden tomb to recover.
Oh, you don't look too pleased. Did the trickster play us for fools?
Gosh, the guys are in my way. I left a note.
Well, you've seen it for yourself. He wasn't your average knight. He was always praised for his cunning and his devotion, both to his fellow knights and to the realm. But he was also a clever man, always thinking ahead. I suppose one lifetime of battles is enough for some. If he wishes to be left in peace, who are we to deny him?
Talk as if you knew the first knights.
No. I may be old, but not that old. But I was one. He knew the first knights personally. He used to. I think he. But not the king. When it came to Arthur, he had.
Wait, you were with Caradoc?
Oh, so you've met him. Of course you have. You brought back his majesty. And he is the center of Caradoc's very. He's a bitter man. We were brought together, and he may not be wrong. I couldn't. The
Okay. Now, who is Dagnan Newtap?
A truly fascinating man. He started out as a court jester, but it quickly became clear he was quite skilled with the blade as well. At first, I suspected he might be a spy for an enemy kingdom, but after he saved my life one day, my perspective changed. Of course, he still could have been a spy. But I decided to keep him close and watch him. In time, though, he proved to be a loyal companion. He earned my trust, and without hesitation, I knighted him.
What did you think of his message?
Well, it didn't surprise me much. That was Dagonet through and through.
It is
He always spoke his mind, caring little for what others might think, even when it was my judgment he questioned. Only he and Palamedes ever dared to speak their minds openly in my presence, without fear of giving offense. Dagonet was decidedly less diplomatic than Palamedes, but it was precisely that honesty I valued in them both. Besides, from the start, he had a rare gift for foreseeing how things would unfold. I dare say, he even managed to make me laugh one last time.
Let's see if there's a teleport stone nearby. It's gotta be, right? And then we will... next spot is... I think here? No, it's to the right of that. It's like... here-ish? Here-ish? That's our next spot that we go. Drop the Jester armor off. Don't really need it right now. One of the ghost ears. Ooh. Looks like this rock they did not finish making visible. The parts of this map is just so empty and there's so many bugged out stuff. There's our teleport stone. Okay. We need to go let's drop the Jester stuff off. Oops. And we're going here. I don't know if we need an axe for that wood. Should I take one just in case? It wouldn't hurt. While we're out here, might as well gather the wood. Oh, I didn't need an axe. Okay. Alright. Just saw this weird house here, and I was trying to discover it because there's like this part of the map I never even walked to. Where y'all coming from? Fucking massive. This thing? That's what's causing problems. Okay, I just need to go north now. Find me some pocket sand. Another tree. Cheater. Alrighty. One last branch. And we can get down this creepy ass swamp. One of these weird things. Now that I know what they are, it's even more weird. Now I need to go towards this. Sploosh. Gotta find a way how to get up there, though. Looks like it may be this way. Possibly. titanium or something up there to get up there. Not that easy. What is this? Wither's hideout? What's the worst that could happen? I hate fighting those eyeballs, they're so annoying. Look how much damage they do when they get a stupid eye blast. Not what I wanted to do. I'm out of... Please plant this and cook. Can't use the fire. Fantastic. They need it anyways, I guess. I gotta get up there. Might have to go around the other way. How do you get up there? My one in is 100 already. Wow. How do I get up there? Unless I take it this and then go up there that way, maybe? It's the only thing I can think of. Let's try it.
Backs. I'm tougher than I look.
Scary of the colossal beast is looking all confusing. Had an enormous structure with no elongated trunk like a pit. So they found a mammoth, maybe? Looks like they found like a mammoth, an elephant, some kind, but since it's frozen, I guess it's a mammoth. I somehow missed all that. I don't want to go get that. I'm back. And I think I've been there? Yeah, I've already been over there. Never mind. What am I doing? Oops. Oh. I looked off screen to check something, and I almost killed myself. That was dumb of me. Take 3. And now I'm going to go across. Okay, let me check one quick thing. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Looks like there's an area back there I never looked at before. Oh, that's the mammoth. I'm gonna have to go that way. Do this. I would like to go visit it now, but I have to go all the way back around, so I'll wait. Should be coming up to the right, up here probably. Makes sense. Maybe now you were terrible with your aim. Alright. Let's explore what's in room number 2. So I think this has to do with similar place we went last time. This is not a tomb. This is, I think, part of like the weird weaving guy that we met. So I think his name was the Weaver. So. This looks like a fight, actually. Seem as strong as the one that comes at night. Let's see if he drops the same. He doesn't get as immune as like the other one does. Well, he has nothing. So it's a weakened version for sure. I guess I touch it. Fragment of the memory of a beloved child. Gather a memory shard. Weird. Alright, another big lore dump.
We meet again, Lost Prince. I was mistaken about our previous encounter. I erred in thinking I had unraveled what the Pale Lady had planned for the both of us. But I should have known better than to presume or anticipate the moves of someone as shrewd as her.
You seem more wearier than last time.
I am tired, Prince. I am so terribly tired. I feel burned out. I can't weave anymore. I don't want to. Never imagined that such a moment could come. Oh, what a truly sorrowful thing. To accept that all things must finally fade.
What did you presume wrong?
You meeting me. As I mentioned upon your first visit, I thought it was just a coincidence. A fortunate weave of various events that, under a different alignment of stars and smaller choices, would never have come to pass. However, it turns out that I was meant to fulfill a specific role, and it was not to weave new life as I once believed.
What's your role?
To weave bridges between you and her despair. Bridges that would allow you to gather the memory shards. She used me. Yet I cannot even bring myself to be angry with her. I see now that she seeks to restore the bonds that once were, before her world shattered and fell into ruin.
Can you tell me more about the despair of the Pale Lady?
The pain of a mother who has lost her child. It is difficult to comprehend, especially for us. For centuries, we never had to face loss. And then only by gazing upon you humans, we had to deal with the idea of death. To live in a world in which everything has to die. Such a horrible and terrifying thing.
So you're not angry despite the fact that she used you?
Her desire was to bring her son back. I understand that, but can't really empathize with it. Understanding others has always been the strength of humankind. And anger? I'm not sure. For now, I just want peace. I don't want the weirdness. I don't want to weave. I don't want to feel.
Why does she want me to gather those shards?
Yet she does not realize how daunting and impossible this challenge truly is. But those driven by despair rarely measure their actions with reason.
What do you mean by weave bridges?
Places like this one, or the one where we met before, were chosen by the Pale Lady for a reason. On their own, they're nothing more than aberrations twisted by the weirdness. To bridge your reality and ours, someone had to weave the passages. That someone was me. In both instances, I believed all my efforts were aimed at weaving a new Foredweller, for the first time in centuries. But the truth was far from that.
How is this different from the one where we last met?
The Archspire was a bridge to the place where her son was born. In that cave, I wove the prints from the threads of the weirdness granted to me by the Pale Lady. They were resonating with great desire.
It seems the place we stand in now was marked as the place where I had to create the next passage.
You weren't able to weave a new Fordweller for centuries? Why?
Since we lost the war against your kind, we retreated to Tuathan, severing ourselves from the rest of Avalon. All the while, the weirdness has continued to change. It has grown wilder, more untamed, and far harder to control, even for us. For centuries, places like this seemed lifeless, stripped of their potential. And then the spark began to return. It was then that I resumed my work.
What will I find further?
I did not dare to peer beyond my lost prince. I feel that what lies ahead is bound to a profoundly intimate and ineffably personal aspect of the Pale Lady. It is between you and her. Prince, it is time to go. Leave me behind. I played my role in this spectacle. Hopefully that will grant me freedom. Farewell.
Okay. Where am I? What the hell is that? No, seriously, what is
There's
that?
no greater joy than watching how a son, born of desire, grows. There's no greater despair than watching how a son, born of one's own thought, perishes.
He's a weaver. He like creates things out of the weird. I'm guessing this is the Pale Lady. Not much of a lady.
And now you stand here, hidden deep within. And even I cannot fathom what my heart feels. Still torn, for you are not wholly him, my son, my prince of Tuathan. Yet there is a flicker of joy within me, for you carry the soul of an Arthur, whose life was chosen for my son. This means the fragments of memory I gathered and kept safe may be saved.
What is this place and what do you want? What is this place?
The heart, bleeding and plagued. A fragment of me, of my despair, accidentally brought into existence upon the homelands. My tears seeped into your soil, birthing a terror that became inseparably bound to your kind. The specter, the Red Death.
Yeah, this is a great time for you to pop in at a... So you created the plague.
Unintentionally. I could not have foreseen what such an entanglement of our realities would bring. I could not have known the depths of pain wrought by the loss of a beloved child. When it started to spread, I couldn't find a way to stop it. I am so terribly sorry.
Can be stopped?
Arthur believed that abandoning the homelands would stop the plague. The Red Church committed truly horrific acts in their desperate attempt to halt the blight. Yet, no matter what you humans do, the plague will always return. It's like a curse cast upon your kind. And so, you will drown in my tears.
What do you
I
want?
want my son back. You walk your own path, yet you will be faced with choices. I hope that, among them, you will find a way to bring my son back. However, I cannot impose my will upon you. It took me a long time to understand that not everything should be demanded by force.
Is there any chance to bring your son back?
I believe so. And you are already working tirelessly toward this, whether you realize it or not. Since my son's fate became entwined with that of Arthur, the King of Mortals, it is necessary to reconstruct the soul of the ruler whose essence you carry within your heart. You will also need the fragments of my son's memory, the ones I so carefully concealed for you to find. Beyond that, the Weaver may possess something helpful. His life-giving spindle. It may prove invaluable when the final trial comes. If you manage to find him, take it.
Where could I find the
He
Weaver?
is no longer bound by the places I created for him, where he could work in peace. I have a feeling he may have returned to his workshop, deep within the Forlorn Swords.
That's where we go. I want an explanation. Arthur, your son, how is everything connected?
It is a tale about the Prince of the Four Dwellers, who unexpectedly became the king of humankind. Arthur, we are connected. In the Homelands, he heard my call from beyond the mist. It guided him to Avalon. I met him during his journey. I gifted him with the sword, the specter of which you now carry within yourself. He is someone very dear to me, someone I lost decades ago, whose soul found a new body in your lands.
You brought humans to Avalon that started a war.
Yes, I am fully aware that my will to bring Arthur to the shores of Avalon brought war and ruin upon my own kin. What would you have me say? There are no proper words for this. I will simply fall silent. Draw your own conclusions.
Your incarnation, how was that possible?
As you already know, we found a way to gaze upon the Homelands. My son was fascinated by humans. Fascinated by your impermanence and fragility. When one has to deal with entropy and decay, everything suddenly gains far greater significance, doesn't it? You must have desired to live the life of a human. Perhaps it is one of the most powerful manifestations ever achieved by a Four-Dweller.
Weaver mentioned that Arthur's origins are far more complicated.
Oh, the Weaver. I remember the spark of joy that lit up his pale face when he saw what emerged from the threads of weirdness I gifted him. A living being, brimming with such boundless potential. So vibrant with life. He always had a fondness for my child. He called him the Prince.
Why did you want a child?
In the Homelands, I saw a powerful thing that we Four-Dwellers lacked. It was love. One of many emotions I had to learn. We lived in a world where everything was potent and possible. It made us live a life where we were drowning in decadence. I longed for something more. Our emotional structure was much less complicated than yours. You were quite an inspiration.
We met at the cryptid temple of the All-Mother.
Yes, although that was a horribly distorted part of me, living as if it were another life. Now I feel more whole. The emptiness is sharper. The sorrow, far more profound.
Weaver, why did you use him?
One aspect of the potential of the
Alright, Sean,
is that it
have a
can
good
serve
meeting.
as a tool. For that, I needed a craftsman. Someone who could sense even the thinnest threads of that potential as part of a greater whole. Every Four-Dweller could manipulate the weirdness to some degree. But not all did so with the finesse of the Weaver. He could harness that potential for something far, far greater, like weaving a new life, for example.
What about your skills?
My skills lay elsewhere. Among them was the ability to peer beyond the horizon of our civilization, to see a different world. A world without the weirdness. A world filled with meaning and purpose, constructed through intricate connections. A single living organism, yet full of individuality at the same time. I feel that sometimes you do not realize just how extraordinary your land truly was.
It's everything I want to know.
Are you sure? If you have anything to ask, ask now. This may be our last meeting before the end of things. I am listening. Are you sure? This may...
Yes, I'm sure I want to go.
So, it is done. I am glad my heart could host you. I hope you will succeed in reaching the goal you pursue. You leave this place with another shard. Use the... one more thing. That perfect obedience will no longer be your burden. It was never my will, but rather a flawed interpretation by humans, consumed with the madness of the dying. Farewell.
Interesting, interesting. Let's see. I was reading about that flower I found, and it looks like there's a hidden quest I need to do. Which I think they said is here. In the first chapter. I think I've already done it. Seems like it's here. So let's go to go finish this quest. I don't know if we need to really drop anything off. Well, I think we need to sell some stuff. These swords. Other than that, that's about it. You could probably teleport with a fire, which might be the quickest way. Guess we'll just keep it up for now. Then we'll do max health, right? Yeah. Then we got 3 available points to drop. Not what I wanted.
Got something for me?
Here's the stuff.
Aye, that's it. Good work bringing this. I'm glad you didn't lose your way in the muck. I want to use the family iron for it.
How am I supposed to get it?
It's a memory mound. It wasn't right to bury a lot, but you have to.
This has been hard for you.
A lot is, and now, so.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. I gotta go back here. Damn. I guess go here and then go back around. Probably the quickest way.
Prepare for battle.
Back to your hovel, coward!
Your armor won't save you.
Alright, I need to go right. Yeah. I forgot about the woolly mammoth thing that we found before. I want to go do that. Not this. That's the iron. That? No, I didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, that was it. There is a teleport nearby. Look off. No, it's not what I wanted. Stop, 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 stop. No, I don't want that either. There we go, finally. Seems like nobody knows what that statue does. That statue. The mammoth. Did get the notes on the experiment, which is kind of interesting. But they didn't tell us what to do with them. Finish this shrine? I think we did. Yeah. Alright. Travel back here. Found your iron. What else do you need for your axe?
What do you need? You're
Yep.
back. After you left, I started wondering if maybe I'd asked. I never thought I'd see it again. I'm glad the family iron won't be left. So, we've got almost...
Do you know where I can get the crystal?
I've heard that Camelot was mining those crystals. How you get one is up to you.
I already have some. Yes, they go up.
Have some spare food, a coin?
So where is...
I'll await your...
Oh, there he is. Where'd you run off to?
Good. I'll await.
Alright. Got that. Now let's see if I can get an easy way down without killing myself. There we go. You didn't see anything. Alright. Here is your
What do you
crystal.
need?
I have it.
I guess I shouldn't care how you got it. Looks like I've got everything I need now. Please, stay and rest. So, truth be told, I'm not sure how to say this. I've never been good with words. Since I got this heart forged by the Stone Warden, something's changed. I don't fully understand it, but... And though I don't understand it...
Fell in love
I
with me
know
because he
what
has
I
a
feel.
piece of me inside of him.
I worry about you. I want the hammer I've been working on.
It's creepy.
It's for you. I know you're not someone who
I get an
likes to stay in
achievement
one
for
place.
falling in love with him.
I'm not even... Just know this.
There you go. Fell in love. Got an achievement. In the process, I got heavy and critical hits. Have a 45% to stop. Big ol' hammer. Look at that. Not so good with a big weapon. Looks cool though. Cost me falling in love and giving part of my health away. It's gotta be better, right? No, not yet. I need to drop that weapon off. I need to sell these swords real quick because they are great.
Oh,
swords.
hello. Good day.
She weren't so loud. Okay. Also drop the axe off. I hardly ever use it. Alright, so now we need to go horns of the south. I need to make sure that we've done that part. And if I have, then I need to look at the other quest that I do. Problem is, I can't tell if I've done Whispers in the Dark or not. I'm pretty sure I've done a quest called Whispers in the Dark. Go up and around. This is the ancient cave here. Something den? What did I walk into?
Careful. This place remembers everything.
Okay, I don't
There's
think I did
nothing
this
for you
part.
here, Wanderer. The doors are... And if I couldn't open them... Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe. Dalriata. And you?
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
You know I'm capable of.
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me.
And if I open the doors, what awaits me?
A meeting.
Who will I meet?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient myth. Look for the mist, and they say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived it. We call them... Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of them, and I'd love if you manage...
You should have fought them already.
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck.
And... guess I haven't done Whispers in the Dark. Do now. I missed completely. I'm gonna be over leveled for this section because this is a spot that I skipped apparently. I don't know which way I need to go. I'm indecisive. Yeah, I'm way over leveled for this section. Okay, keep that book. Save that for later. Guessing this goes back around. Yeah, I'm way over leveled. Hopefully this boss will be pretty easy to kill then. Alchemy. I should be fine for now. What do I need for health anyways? Sage? Okay. So many branching paths. I hate it. Ah, come on. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Alright. I can either go down or I can go across. Go across first. Can't wait to find iron throwing daggers and yeah, or just garbage. At least that was something. I don't remember what it does, but I know I have some snake damage. Nothing like a box stuck in the ground. It's not the way it came, was it? That's the way it came. Pretty sure. Well, that's the way it came. Now where does this go? There's a whole thing about being able to grow plants, but I've never seen seeds except that one time. Fishing cloak. Slowly burns nearby. Flaming coat. Slowly burns nearby enemies. That's interesting. I wonder how nearby it needs to be. Applies burn status. Interesting, interesting. that's everything besides me picking that up than I should have. Oh well. Let's go down. I don't even know if I need these guys for this fight, but at least I got my backup dancers. Or are they gonna be here now? Awesome. Oh yeah, they're here. Let's dance. Yeah, I'm way over level for this fight, but I'll enjoy it. Thunderlash. Shoot a medium lightning shot. Ignite enemies when they hit you in close combat. A weird lantern. See, 25 we went for 6. So I think it's just an upgraded version of that. Yeah, it's just a better version. Interesting. Alright. Now how do I get out of here?
Even you did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Here are the remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
The Alchemist Guild is still active.
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemist's Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people. Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks. What does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, the guild won't stand in their way. Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say? We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht. I see the burden you carry, though you hide it well.
Oops. Alright, hopefully we can finish this, these two quests left. And then we can look at, looks like he wants me to go to Connacht. Hit the new map area, by the next section. Just gonna teleport. So I want to hit the next chapter and start that when we play next. So I'll be starting chapter 3 and tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Monday. Next week, it will be beginning of chapter 3 in the new map. If I stream any between this weekend, it'll be on Fallout for sure. And then, where does he want me to go? He did not, it's not sending me to the right spot then. Okay. Yes, I read that wrong. He said go to Connacht. Guess I'll just go back this one. Alright. This nighttime stuff is so annoying sometimes. Hate those eyeball guys. Little Mike Wazowski beam shooters. Right. Okay, so at the entrance to Connacht, not actually in Connacht, you lied to me. Go get my cobwebs back. And then the third quest after I do this one is going to be pretty easy, considering I've already gotten the thing that I'm pretty sure he wants me to get. So it'll set me up for chapter 3 for sure.
Stay focused. What's that noise?
The shield. Old steel, max health, max stamina, 3 and 3. Actually, let's so max health is 211. If I put this on, it's just less. Definitely not worth it. That's what I need, is the actual unlabeled journal. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting close to when I want to end. I found a chain of quests that I skipped over, so I'm trying to do them really fast. Which is the alchemist quest line that's hidden. I found more of the two more knights in the second area, so I did that part. So I was doing essentially all the extra area stuff before I move on to the third chapter. No, I've had it for a while. It's the Inferno Blade. It goes with the Ice Blade. They like do extra damage depending on, or if you have them together. So that's why I dual them. Yeah, it's Inferno Blade, and it does extra damage if I pair with the Frost Blade. And that's the Frost Blade. So, and then so I was doing the Alchemist quest line, and oh, if you ever want to find Lancelot, he is here. He's on this island. It's like where you started off with. So Lancelot's tomb is here. And then, Statue of the Morning Harpist. And then go up. And then I found two more Night Tombs. One of them is... I don't remember what their names were. Alright. But I guess it's like an alternate ending if you do the Night Tombs. But thanks for stopping by. I'll go back here. See you, have a good one.
Oh, do you keep bandits' feet?
There's a lot of bandit trophies I've had saved up. Arthur memories already? Okay. What do you know about Mistberries?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
So where do I go now? Because it's saying... It's in here. Now it's telling me to go that way. Oh my god. It's so obnoxious. I hate that it does this so much. I'd fight me. Oh no, you guys are good guys. Never mind. All the way around. Should have teleported to that one. Damn it. So annoying. Yeah.
Disturb my peace. Tis but a scratch.
There.
This place remembers. What are you looking for? Good. Very good. I assume you've decided to climb further into the guild's ranks then. Are you ready for your next
Yeah, I'm ready for next time.
It's unrelated to your task. This is the statue of the Morning Harpist. Built in the memory legend. They also say that if you camp here at night, you might hear the wailing of the betrayed. But with the weirdness so thick, who'd camp here? That's all. I'd like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He took the... We expelled... We don't know the owl, but knowing...
Alright. Oh, stupid ass thing. So once that one. Okay. Why is it that far? I guess I have to run there.
Oi! What do you think you're doing here?
What's the
I
problem?
don't need to explain anything. Oh, well. Move along.
Okay. I haven't seen him before. Alright. We have a Stag Father Shrine. Damn it. I gotta redo it. So it pops up behind. Definitely go for the left one because he darts faster than the others. Where'd the other one go? Oh, fuck. Come on now. Got him. Thankfully he got stuck. There you go. Up here to the right. Who are you?
Greetings, stranger. Is there some, or perhaps I haven't? At the end of his puppet, it's out. May all, if you, I have, sir, unless there, certainly.
Summon Master Assassin. I haven't seen that one before. Whether someone's a specific, someone's a crystal crawler. What's a crystal crawler? Are the assassins any good? I kind of want to save it and buy one of each. Alright, let's save.
Welcome. Certainly.
Let's do the crystal crawler first, because I'm probably not going to use it. The fuck is this thing? Now the assassins. I wonder if the assassins are any good. I'll probably buy the assassin one for sure. I don't know if I've never seen this guy before.
Welcome back, Wanderer. Certainly.
Alright. So the rest of his stuff is just plain garbage. Thing is that the symbol's just like the wolf one. Interesting. We have almost a full D&D party. I can steal from this guy, so he's here. Oh, he's not. Why give me the? Why does it say steal? They're dead. have the book on the top shelf of the cabinet. Okay, is it upstairs? Looking for a cabinet. A book. Oh, there it is. Talking to? Dead. Okay. They're broken. She's not supposed to be dead, I don't think. That might be broken. This should be a petrified body. It's acting like she's dead on my end. It might be broken or something. I'm meant to be by. Okay. Research. Take. Find the person. Found the person. Can't do anything to them. got the book, but it keeps pointing me to a dead body and doesn't do anything, so I don't understand that. Is this quest broken? Yeah, I'm looking online, and it's like broken for me. It's not supposed to be a dead corpse on my end. It's supposed to be this like statue thing. I don't know. Remember what this thing's called. Sitting a bug report crashed my game. Well, that's useless. Well, I'm going to figure out what happened to the game and why I can't do that quest. And I want to do that on stream. So I'm going to go ahead and end it here shortly. Thank you all for joining me for the stream. Hope you guys have a good one. And now that wants to mess up. The heck? That's weird. Okay. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you guys had a good one. And enjoy the rest of your day, Friday the 13th. I don't know what else to say. If you could like, comment, subscribe on YouTube side. And then if you're with Kick or with Twitch, don't mind following my channel. All these options will help my channel grow. And appreciate supporting a small streamer like myself. And then there's a Discord if you'd like to join. And you could follow along for more of my streams as we continue on. Next time we should come back, we'll be doing Chapter 3 into the new map area. So I hope you can join me for that one. Thank you. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.